sitting in the beds I bought him. I am so hopeful that he'll just hang out in the back there. It's hard to see, but he's currently licking the bed as if he's grooming it. I might have put a little catnip on it, just a little bit. And I put some of my clothes on it so that my smells are on it. So I'm hopeful, y'all. We'll see. Night stream! How is everybody? For Elton, good to see you. Scotty, Affectionate Scar, good to see ya. Username is Secret TMK. Cyberduke, great to see you again. I am late again, but I was late because I was doing stream things. I don't know if that gives me any points. I've been really, as you guys know, focusing on learning more about Ableton and the capabilities. And there's one loop in particular that I have, oh, I already see that this is gonna be a pun, and my hands are sweating. Okay, just read it. Okay. Odorific. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? The abdominal snowman. Thank you for the bits. Thank you as well for Jem for the resub for 11 months. Thank you very, very much. Almost a full year now. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you for giving your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And of course, that does give you a priority request. If that's something that you'd like, just let me or Maud know. Jove, welcome. How are you doing today? To finish my previous thought, Kimchi. Oh, you were in your bed. You were doing so good. Don't do it. Don't do it, sweetie. Don't do it. Oh no. We'll see how long this lasts. I was programming and making drums using my drum pads for one of the songs, and I think it really helped and explored some audio effects. So I'm going to do one of my classic loops, but oh no, Kimby, no. No, sweetie, no. Can you go in your bed? Okay, he's gonna go play in the bathtub for a while. That's okay. He can go play in the bathtub. Let's see. So I'm excited to share that with you guys today. I hope that after working on it for like an hour, I don't go back to it and be like, oh wow, this sounds terrible. But hey, we'll get to see that together. Oh, are you singing? Here, let me hold you for a second, buddy. Oh. The great Kim Bino. We just had a really intense thunderstorm, and you were so brave. You did not care at all. You just slept right through it. I don't think he wants to stream. He just wants to eat my cables. But we can't do that, okay? This is Kimchi for anyone who's new. He's my little guy, my special little guy. I'm gonna try and put you in your bed again, okay? Is that okay? How is the video, by the way? Is it stuttering? All right, Mr. Man. Oh! Stay. Let's see. I mean, the fact that he's even stayed in there this long is kind of an improvement. Okay, we'll take it. That was pretty good. Nope, okay. I know. Ugh. Kimchi is, how old are you? He's like 7.5 months old, right? He already was making suspicious moves towards the cable, so I'm gonna put you out, okay? But we had lots of cuddle time today. He has an automatic toy downstairs that turns on every like 45 minutes to keep you entertained. And after this, we're gonna watch Attorney Wendy Wu on Netflix, your favorite Korean show. Yeah. Little purrs for everybody. Kimchi says bye-bye. I have a puppy that's about 6 months old, Precious. Oh no, just had to have surgery from eating something she shouldn't have. I know with dogs, you do have to keep a really close eye on them because they'll, even if they know they might not like it, they'll try it. One of my friends, we had McDonald's one night. We leave the room for a moment, come back. All the boxes for the burgers were just torn up all over the ground. The burgers were gone, but he just wanted to eat all the cardboard, I guess. Cool. Should I just play some music? Jack, welcome. Good to see you. Robin's continuing their gift sub. Robin, thank you very much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something for you to say thank you for the resub. Doc, welcome. Making sure I get new folks. Dr. Yellow. Hope your day is good. Yeah, I had a great day. It was mostly just, I woke up early, practiced for like an hour and a half, and then had my violin lesson, which went really well. It was my first one back for 2 weeks, so I was nervous, but Julia's awesome, so. Dragon Roost Island. Is that what you're saying, Robin? Yeah, and then after that, I just did some chores, grocery shopped, did all that kind of stuff. For Robin, is it okay if I do 2 songs and then jump into Dragon Roost just to get started? For Tripwire, how was your run? Yes, Kimchi was ejected. I did it a bit prematurely, if I'm being honest, but just trying to spot the behavior before he does it. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah. He was in the vicinity. I just don't let him under the desk anymore. If he even tries to go under the desk, it's probably not going to be good. So we're just going to skadoot him. 5 miles then? You are a warrior. For my runs, I only do like 2.5 miles and I'm done. So if we're going to be going into Dragon Roost, so why don't we warm up with Zelda tonight? Zelda binder. Here we go. Let's start with a nice, relaxing Zelda's Lullaby. This is one of the arrangements done by Juke Remix, whom I have played over for a handful of tracks here on this channel. So you might recognize that name. Zelda's Lullaby. Where is it? Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was like deleted. There's the kimchi cries. I want to give him one chance. Let's give him one chance because he did sit in the bed. I want to give him a moment of hope. Yeah, for Doc, sometimes when I do that one first, I'm like, this is kind of risky as it's soft and quiet and there's really high notes. So I'm like, But I'm trying to just embrace that go for it attitude lately, you know? If I'm going to do Dragon Roost, let's do one more Zelda. I'll just do Kakariko Village and then go into Dragon Roost Island as a loop. I'm going to open the door and give Kim Bim a chance. Oh. All right. Come on, Kimchi. You can do it. Just going to leave it a crack open. And we'll see. Trying to be casual about it, not make it a big deal. Okay. We'll see what happens. Cool. We're gonna do, like I said, Kakariko Village, another Juke remix one. How lucky can we be? Kakariko. Oh, hello. Can I put you on your bed and see if you'll stay there? Okay, let's try it. Oh, come here, big boy. Ooh, comfy. Look how comfy that is. Yeah. Stay. No, okay. Kimby. Oh, you're so damn cute. For anyone who thinks I'm being so mean, I'm just trying to get him somewhat trained to just know he shouldn't go under the desk and keep going for my cables. I know you want to, but it's not safe for either of us. Okay? Oh yeah. I'll hang out with you after stream. Okay. I think that was a meow of understanding. They say that Burmese cats are like they can be trained. They're known to be very smart. Like you can teach them to fetch, a lot of people say. So I'm hopeful. Cables that don't taste as good. People have told me to try like those sprays that make them smell certain ways. Uh-oh, he's having a meltdown. He's having a temper tantrum. Oh no. Coder, welcome. Llama, welcome. Rockazul, good to see you. Aridum, good to see you. Integrity. Alrighty. Let's do it. For Corey Cobra, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And thank you, everybody. I've been very slowly but surely kind of changing a lot of things about the channel. Little things, not like the overview, like the overhaul of it, but just playing with the violin volume a bit louder, playing with less reverb, less and less reverb to just make sure I'm getting the best tone I can get. I've been learning a lot more about Ableton, which is a program that I use to loop. I've revamped one of the loops I've done by making a kind of elaborate drum percussive element using my little pads here and some filters and stuff. So we're going to try that. I was actually late because of that. I got carried away. Once I start working on something, it's so hard to stop sometimes. For Deluxe, thank you for the follow as well. I keep doing that. And with that, we're ready to jump into our first loop of the day. We're just going to go right in for it. This is one that I have for the most part planned out, but I've been adding and changing some things about it, so we'll see how smoothly we can get through it. Dragon Roost Island. I feel like amongst Zelda fans, this is probably one of like the top 3 tracks. Maybe that's too much. I don't know, people really like Dragon Roost Island. Let's see. There you are. I wrote out the bass line, so we're gonna add the bass to it. Oh, and then I'll do the Pioneers for, is that for Gem? Yes, okay. I'll do that for you right after I finish this one. Gabriel, thank you so much. We had like 3 followers right away. Y'all are so nice. Cool. We need a 3/4 template. I asked in the Discord, hello from Italy. Oh, very cool. Hello. I'm doing very well. How are you? I had a thought and it's gone. We're just gonna let that one fly away, I guess. And for Deluxe, you're from Germany. Very cool. My European friends. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that I get to visit Germany one day. I've never been. I was lucky enough to get to visit Italy a couple years ago with my family, and it was one of the most beautiful trips I've ever been on. Schedule, thank you. What is a PG channel? PG channel is just I ask people to keep things like family friendly, like no swearing or talking about things that are super vulgar. For Gabrielle, I went on a big bus tour all around. We went to Florence, Rome, Venice, and some other stops along the way, but those were where I got to spend the most time. I stream from Nashville, Tennessee, here in USA. I was born in Boston, Massachusetts, and I moved down to Nashville, which a lot of people call Music City. Alrighty, let's do some Dragon Roost, shall we? Sicily. Oh, yes, we went to Sicily as well. My great-grandparents were from Sicily. And my grandmother on my dad's side's from Ireland, so we also got to see some family in Ireland, which was really cool. I feel like everyone says it, but Venice really was like magical. We got to do a gondola ride, and it was really just an absolutely beautiful, beautiful place. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta do it away so you don't hear the scratchies. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, now let's do it for real. Let's add percussion before I get the violin out. lost track of what was what, so the last fade out was a little rando. But, you know, it was okay. I must lurk. Enjoy your lurk, but leahy. For Robin, I hope you liked it. I'm really happy with the bass line being a part of it. In general, I just really like playing the bass lately. It's a really fun instrument. For Goldair, Gildair, maybe? Thank you very, very much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Let's see. So we do have another priority request for Jem, who wanted to hear the Pioneers from Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline. When I first heard this song, I admittedly thought it was like a bit silly, but in a way I really liked. So I had to have it. I had to write out the music and put it in one of my binders forever. Oh wait, we need Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy. I hope everyone's doing all right with the heat lately. I know that most of us are feeling it in one way or another. In Nashville, it's getting so hot. When I went to do my grocery shopping today, walking outside and putting all the grocery bags into my car, by the time I sat down inside of it, I just felt like I was so sweaty. I was like, man, I was probably out here for a total of 5 minutes. And, you know, then there's that, like, desperate wait of waiting for your car's air conditioning to actually get to where it needs to be. And you're just like, please, come on, save me. And I was so gross feeling that I didn't want to lean back in my seat because I didn't want to make the sweat, like, do that on the seat. I didn't want that. Might have been a little bit of TMI, but I'm pretty good at that sort of thing, so it's best that we all know about it now as we move forward, if you decide to do so. And someone has! For, let's see, Cruciferous? I don't know if I said that right, but thank you so very much for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that. And that does give you a priority request, which means I'll play you anything on my song list that you'd like. Let me put the song list in chat. There we go. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. We are gonna do the Pioneers. So you'll hear that this one has definitely like a very like fiddle influence on it that I just found to be quite charming. From Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline. I hope you enjoy. Doody-boo-doo. Just let me try it again. I got lost. I don't know. Julia, when I saw you come to chat, I was just like, right shoulder, right shoulder. Is it relaxed? Relax that right shoulder. Admittedly, I don't do this one very much, so it wasn't perfect. For Cruciferius. I'm still definitely doing that wrong. Yes, of course, I can play Merry Go Round of Life. Most of you guys know this by now, but Julia, Dina, celebrity in chat, is my violin teacher. My teacher in college told me that the best players are the ones who find players they want to sound like and learn from them. And so I found Julia, and I was like, I want to sound like that. And she's been teaching me now for, I don't even know how long it's been. Like, I think we started in the fall of last year. But I am so grateful for her. I've learned so much about violin that I never got to have the background in. And she's awesome, so you guys should totally follow her. That's just like your opinion, man. What's up? Thank you for the claps. Your name just really stood out for me. I wanted to say hi. Let's see. Merry Go Round of Life. Let's do it. All right, this one I go pretty high in the end. Warning. Warning for ear blood. I've been getting better at it, but sometimes can be a little... Ooh. The wonderful piano performance that you are about to hear is by a wonderful pianist you can find on YouTube under the channel Paradise, except instead of an I, put a number 1. Okay, I can do this. Less reverb, commit. One day. Ah, Baba. You'll see. One day. I won't be terrified of it. Thank you. Well, when I first started, I used to play the ending an octave lower, but I was like, man, I'm not going to get better at playing higher on the violin unless I start to do it. So let's force myself to do some more higher range ones. I'm going to do Yuna's Decision next. For Dana, what's up? Gift him 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you. Also, Truthfoot, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And Osseron for officially 2 years of subs. Y'all are so freaking nice to me. Thank you, Julia. Oh, I just, it's me. It's how I, it's fine. Joe for bits. Thank you very much, Joe. But unfortunately, it is a 500-bit minimum to get a song request, so... this is a track from TPR, who's amazing. I'm trying to think of more songs that will force me to just kind of commit to higher notes. Whenever I can sense I'm being hesitant, I'm like, okay, that means you gotta throw yourself into it. Maybe, let's see. You always bring a smile with your beautiful music and awesome personality. Thank you. Shy Game Boy, I really appreciate it. Thank you. For Brain Dead Hades, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. A Wild Fox appears, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Is there any other Final Fantasy I want to do? I kind of want to do a Head on Our Way from Final Fantasy VII. I did work for about an hour before stream started on working on programming drums in Ableton, and I got kind of carried away with it, but I'm going to try after this one to see how it goes looping with it. It's one of these songs that I get requested quite often, but every time I've played it recently, I've been like, it's missing something. This isn't good enough anymore. So I listened to some covers in the original and programmed some drums that might help. But first, let's try this out. Tripwire, it's something you suggested actually in particular for a very certain song. May! Joe, I'm so blessed beyond words for 3 years being part of your life journey. Grateful for your loving presence as always. Much love to you every day. May, I hope you got to see just the smile break on my face seeing you. You are so lovely. I can't express it enough. You just have such a loving warmth that is so contagious, and I'm really grateful for the resub. Thank you so much. And if there's something that I could play for you, please let me know. I did see that we have a request for Paris is Burning. Is it okay if I try the new program drum thing first and then go from there? Dom, what's up? Good to see you. Leonardo, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. Alaska Dave, welcome. Joe, this music selection is perfect. Thank you. I'm the last one in the office, so I can put your stream on, and it's so relaxing. Well, now I'm about to go into loop territory, so I hope that's still relaxing for you. Petrie, good to see you as well. I initially started this Twitch channel because, well, one, I wanted just a little bit of human connection. I was going through a bit of a hard patch. But then as the channel started to like get a little momentum, I started being asked like, well, what is your channel? And I was like, well, I don't know. And I've ever since then really made this channel kind of a reason and a physical thing for me to do to keep pushing myself and to hold myself to higher expectations and try new things and continue to practice. And we've gone from me doing improv over requests to me making loops and playing bass and the guitar and all these things. Actually, before I even did improv, I literally just played scales and wolf art. I just did my violin practice, and if someone came in, I'd say hi. So not only is like, you know, me trying new things very important for me, I also found it to be a really great motivation as I saw people's like sub months growing longer. So May, when I see yours for 23 months, I'm like, oh my gosh, you were around when I refused to sing, you were around. And it's just really cool to have those markers to actively appreciate the steps made along the way. Choose any song. Just play from your heart. I can promise that. So I was late today for stream as I got really caught up in programming these drums, and I'm nervous that now I'm gonna hit play and be like, this is trash, what did I do? So I'm gonna fade it in. I'm interested to see if I start only with the drums, if people might recognize it. We'll see. Well, I kind of gave it away already. So I figured out hi-hat, kick, snare, some other little textured hits, and a compressor with some audio effects on it. All right, I got my pedal set for the violin. I usually have one violin layer pre-recorded. I deleted it by accident, so we're gonna go from scratch. Here's my arrangement of Subterranean Homesick Alien. Ball Raid. What's up? For Aaliyah? Thank you. What's up, Raiders? I'm making a Radiohead loop of Subterranean Homesick Alien, and I was gonna sing on it. To introduce myself before I keep going, I play violin and piano and guitar and bass and lots of things, and I sing. And I also play over video game soundtracks because I love video game soundtracks. So, cool. Let's do some more looping. Thank you for all these follows, everybody. Holy guacamole. All right, let's do it.
Breath of the morning, I keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. I live in town where you can't smell things. Watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens heaven, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who laugh at our spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secret cries.
Oh, shoot.
Uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight, I wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world, 'cause I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. Think that I finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shed me away.
I hope I wasn't peeking too much. I'm trying for the first time on that one to add programmed drums that I put together. I have little drum pads on here. See if I can do a little showcase of that. Violin's obviously my main instrument, and I feel like drums is like the opposite for me, where it was really intimidating to get started on, but I've been slowly but surely listening to more songs and start writing out the drums that I'm hearing, and then start to, first copy them exactly, but then realizing certain similarities and tricks that go across the board. And from that, I've been adding more drums to my loops. I'm getting better at the bass, so I was like, man, if I'm getting better at bass, then you need to have the rest of the rhythm section. I got super nervous with so many people coming in. My goodness. Thank you so much. There has been a whole lot of follows. For anyone that followed and gave me a chance, thank you very, very much. Again, my name's Joe. I make loops of covers like that Radiohead song, as well as originals, instrumentals, and I also play over video game soundtracks, because video game music's my favorite thing to listen to on my own free time, which is all the, stuff you hear in the back while I'm talking. This is Stardew Valley. But for Aaliyah, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Also, am I saying your name correctly? Please feel free to correct me if I'm not doing that right. I want to be respectful. I know I'm having some buffering issues tonight. I apologize, everyone. I think it's almost time for me to get a new laptop. I'm trying not to actively think about that, though. Tripwire, I know I was supposed to message you. I apologize. I got caught up in some things. Eyes on Me. I know that one. I can do that. Thank you for the tip, Philip. Oh, look. See? Philip was right on that. Yeah, Renault is my favorite Final Fantasy girl. I felt like I related to her the most when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, she dives headfirst into what she tries, and she's really passionate, even if she's not necessarily ready. So I love me some Renoa. She's definitely more confident than I am, though. Eyes on Me. Oh, Farlia, I'm so sorry that you had stream crashing and buffering. I feel like as a streamer, it's the worst. It like ruins my day when that happens. If you're having a good stream and then your internet cuts out or something, it's like crushing. So sad. But I made sure to give a follow so I can pop in and get to say hi. Thank you again so much for the raid and anyone that stuck around. I actually loved Renoa so much. I did a cosplay cover of Breezy. I'll put a link to that in chat if you guys want to check it out. I was doing a guitar violin arrangement of Breezy from Final Fantasy VIII, which is so relaxing and pretty. At some point, I'm going to be recording Fisherman's Horizon soon, which is like one of my favorite video game songs of all time. And eventually, I'm going to do the classic. Let's see if I remember. I usually screw up that ending. Yay! Oh, I freaking love it. I'm so excited to have people excited to hear video game music right now, and especially Final Fantasy VIII. There's some Final Fantasy VIII haters out there. And of course, we all can like what we like, of course. But I'm going to take the opportunity to do one more Final Fantasy VIII cover, and then I have a priority request for Dana for St. Vincent's Paris is Burning, which is a cover I put together. What did you guys, for the regulars, what did you think of the drums on Subterranean Homesick Alien? Do you think it added something? Were they too loud or quiet? I'm getting used to adding drums to things still, so feedback, if delivered in a respectful way, is extremely helpful to help me continue to, add stuff to the song list. I was saying before how when I started this stream, it was all me doing improv over requests, but you guys encouraged me, and it gave me the courage to pick up the guitar and start singing on stream for you. And then I started learning the piano and the bass and the banjo, and I learned how to loop, and it's really all thanks to the encouragement and little home I found here on Twitch. Could add some more variation. Yes, I was thinking it needs maybe some like open cymbals in there. Looking forward to seeing them in more things. Thank you. The kick was nice and full, but not in your face. Cool. I've been very careful to make sure they're too loud. They're not too loud, but I didn't know if then they were too quiet. All right. So again, I do loops, but I also play video game music. I have binders full of transcriptions of music I've put together. I listen to the music and I write out what I'm hearing. Sometimes I play with the track, like you heard with Eyes on Me, and sometimes I build it myself. So we're gonna do Fisherman's Horizon now, and I'm gonna build it from scratch. For Aaliyah, I feel so rude. If you're still here, or if you're lurking, or if you've gone to rest after your stream, that's fine. But I would love to know what you do on stream. Are you a musician as well? Because if that's the case, I would love to. I'm trying to put myself out there for more collabs. I've only done 2 before, but they were really good experiences. Oh, I follow you on Twitter. Your cosplays are amazing. And you're absolutely beautiful. Just saying. Hope that's okay for me to say. Play the piano. Y'all. I wish I want to do cosplay, but I feel like I need to learn how to, like, sew. I'm fairly certain. Yes, you do a bunch of cosplays, right? What am I doing? Fisherman's Horizon. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright, Fisherman's Horizon, let's do it. Yeah, I'm like 99%. Like, I think you popped into my, like, recommend, like, you know how they put tweets up that are recommended for you? Well, maybe more in the old days, because we all know about. But yeah, I think that your cosplays are incredible, and you're so beautiful. Fisherman's Horizon. You're gonna hear a little drum only to help me keep tempo, and then I'll fade it out just so it doesn't bug you too much. Two, three. Let's add strings. Ow. I could do that better. I love that song. I wish I almost did it a little slower next time, though. Awesome. Well, I do have that priority request for St. Vincent, so let's do that next. For the Gap Troll, yes, once a week I do a night stream, but I asked in Discord what time slot you guys preferred for me streaming, and a lot of people ended up saying that they liked the 3 p.m. or the night stream. So I think what I'm going to do is change my schedule, potentially starting next week, to having one morning stream a week and either 2 nights or 2 midday. You can still vote in the Discord if you like. I also never gave you a proper shout out for Aaliyah, but now that I know who you are, yes, make sure you guys check out Aaliyah. She is absolutely amazing with her cosplays, like really incredible, and also does game playthroughs. I think I rated you on my other channel was where it happened. I have a second channel I use just to play games for fun without, I guess, worrying about being consistent with my schedule or anything like that. But I've been so damn busy that I haven't been able to play my games in so long. I live in Nashville, Tennessee, and I play with a few bands here, and occasionally we'll go on the road to play shows. 2 weeks ago, I played shows in Cincinnati and Chicago, Des Moines, and I do a bunch of studio sessions. I've been working here as a full-time musician for like 10 years now. Some years more comfortably than others, but when quarantine hit, luckily, I started streaming right before, and I just started to make a little bit of an income on here. But thanks to you guys, even when my shows were all canceled, I was still able to keep music my full time, and I can never emphasize how grateful I am for that. So thank you so much for helping me continue to pursue my passion and my dream. So we're gonna do Paris is Burning next, which is my favorite St. Vincent song. I've been very passionate about trying to find more, celebrate more female musicians. I was so excited that this past tour I did, there was so many more women on stage than I've seen over the past 10 years. Usually I'd be one of the only ones sometimes on a stage. But man, there's some really freaking awesome bands coming out. Some really BA ladies. And it was really just cool to see that more in the community. And don't get me wrong, I love all the men that I've worked with. They're awesome. They've been so respectful and they are amazing to work with. But, admittedly, sometimes on the road, it made me feel kind of lonely. All the guys sometimes would share a hotel room and they'd get me one, and I'd hear them through the wall, laughing and having fun. And I was like, oh, I know they're being respectful by doing this, but I want to hang out. Can I come? So it was just really cool seeing how the industry is slowly changing like that, Alrighty, let's get that electric guitar out. Let's see here. I've made some attempts at making patches and things for my electric guitar, but I'm gonna go back to just running it through an amp, and hopefully that will help. Weather's calmer there. Today we had a huge thunderstorm, but holy guacamole, we needed it. It's just really hot in Nashville. It's really freaking hot. It drives me kind of crazy, but if that's a trade-off for living in a city with so many other musicians, then that's fine. All right, we're gonna run this through an amp. What is my second favorite instrument? Probably to play the guitar, because I'm more comfortable on the guitar. If it's an instrument I don't play, I really like the clarinet. I know that's kind of random. I just think the clarinet's really beautiful. I like the tone of it. And I'm a sucker for like old time jazz, like 20s era jazz. Because in those jazz bands, they had banjo and they had violin and they had featured clarinet a lot of the time. And damn it, it's just so freaking cute. It makes me so happy. I have drums on this one too. See you, May. Be well. Jiglana, thank you for a resub. 8 months. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. That gives you a priority request. If there's something I can play for you, just let me know. Dixieland jazz. Love it. I love Zydeco. I love like acoustic based jazz. I almost like moved to New Orleans after I saw all the traditional music there. I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. Sounds fine. All right, this is my cover of St. Vincent's Paris is Burning. I hope you enjoy. 1, 2, 3. No bluegrass yet. I have been practicing bluegrass. Okay, let's add more volume on this guitar. Let's see, the next section. Part's hard. I might screw it up. And then I'll clip out this first one, because the first one was kind of trash. 3 da 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 da. It's burning after we have taken to the streets and it's burning after all. I was so happy to see that, you guys, that there's some of you like this one. I like a lot of creepy music. I like creepy things. Well, the right kind of creepy. I think you know what I mean. Let's play a violin. add some keys. Nothing too much, just a little bit. I guess it would help if I plugged in the piano. Leave this one kind of simple like that. Let's just sing it.
I write to give word the war is over, lend my cinder song to mother. They gave me a medal for my valor, and trumpets spit the soot of power. They sang, I'm on your side when nobody is, 'cause nobody is. God, sit right here and sleep while I slip poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to bring us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report to your Paris is burning after all. We have taken to the streets and open rejoice, we voting. We are dancing the black world's fair. Paris is burning after all. I wanna know, I wanna know. Enclosed in this letter there's a picture, black and white, for your refrigerator. Sticks and stones have made me smarter. It's the words that cut me under my armor. They say I'm on your side when nobody is, 'cause nobody is. God, sit right here and sleep while I slip poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to bring us news of the fall. I'm sort of past is burning after all. We have taken to the streets and open rejoice revolting. We are dancing the backwards fair Paris is burning after. We are waiting on a telegram to bring us news of the fall. I'm starting to report Paris is burning after all. We have taken to the streets and open rejoice revolting. We are dancing the backwards fair Paris is burning after all.
For Wildcat and Jordan, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you. And Fast, welcome. You did get a good time. I know you like that one. I feel like this song's missing something. Even just like, I don't know if I should keep it floaty and kind of vacant. Felt more chill than creepy. Okay, I like that. I want it to be some sort of balance between those two, so that's good. Like, even just like a guitar, maybe, like the acoustic. I'm gonna experiment for a second. Dude, Dana! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you very much, Dana. Please let me know if I can do another one for you. That was so generous. I want to make sure I really show you I appreciate that. Thank you. So, like, maybe for a little more support. Just like a, let's see. I'll figure it out. It feels complete? You mean as is? I mean, that's great to hear if that's the case. I've been every single stream, I have a Google Doc open on this computer, and I just am trying to make mental note or write down notes of things that I want to do to improve my loops for the next time. So I'm always tweaking things and trying to make it a bit cleaner and a bit better and more in tune and fast and, you know, whatever it needs to be. And you guys' feedback has helped out tremendously with that. So I do like to check in and kind of see what your thoughts are, you know. Wow, we've already been going 2 hours. Thank you guys. Time's flying. But with that being said, I'm going to use the restroom really quickly and drink some water, and then we'll come back. And I do see we have a priority request for Jiglana, and you asked for Naru Embracing the Light from Ori. I'm more than happy to do that for you. I love that one. And that will be a track, so I'll do a couple video game tracks that I'll play over and then work our way back to looping. Thank you guys again. Here's a little bit of Persona loveliness while I take my break real fast, and you're all just awesome. Thank you very, very much. am back. I need the green binder. The video game transcriptions. My love. I love this binder. I know it's very old-fashioned to still have printed sheet music, but since I write it all out myself, I just like, I feel really attached to them, so I like having them printed, and then when I write new ones out, I get to put them in the binder, or I just throw them on the shelf, which is full of friggin' sheet music. For Jove, I didn't even risk it. I just, I stayed upstairs. Kimchi is my kitten. He's asleep downstairs. So I know if I go down there, he's gonna wake up and start crying for attention. He's gotta wait till I'm done streaming. And then we get cuddling. And we're gonna pick one of the two shows I've been binging lately. I've been watching a Korean show, Ace Attorney, Wendy Woo, which is very cute. And I've also been watching the anime Monster, which is so good. Big fan. I think I'll probably do Monster since it was like a big rainy thunderstorm day here in Nashville. Embrace that kind of dark mystery vibe. So we have some Ori. This song is so joyful and beautiful, so I'm very excited to jump into it. I've been, oh, Robin, if you're still here, you asked me if I've checked out the Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack. I have not allowed myself because I want to experience the music first by playing it. And I just haven't had time to play it yet. But there will be Tears of the Kingdom on the song list once I get to experience it for the first time. I watch subtitles. I do have like that little dream in the back of my head that one day I would be able to speak Japanese. I definitely am very interested in just that country and the culture. I watch a lot of the vloggers who live in Japan, and I find it to just be really relaxing and interesting. And, you know, it's just cool to see a complete different way of life from what my normal is. My big dream is I really hope that one day I can get good enough at the violin where I can find a teacher in different countries and study with them for like a month at a time. So my first goal is Ireland because I have family in Ireland. And if I'm there for a month, it'd be nice knowing I have family that I could call and just like get dinner with or something if I have a hard time. I know at some point in my life, Doc, I'm definitely going to make my way over there, but yeah, I guess like one thing that would be just amazing is if I could find a teacher for violin for what is known traditionally in that country and get to study with them. Like there's some really amazing traditional Latin jazz violin that I would love to learn. Like I would love to be able to, I want to learn it all. There's Swedish traditional fiddle music and I would love to get to do that. So, you know, I'm just studying as much as I can and trying to learn as many new things as I can to hopefully one day be able to get to do something like that. But it's looking like the Ireland one might happen next year. One of my cousins that lives there, I've been communicating with, and I was like, can you please just go to every pub and if you see a fiddle player, ask them if they teach? And like, I'll pay them and I'll just get, you know, an Airbnb. And if I could get a lesson a week or two a week and just really absorb as much as I can, that would be a dream come true. For the Ferreira, it's good to see you again. How are you? Also, Wombat Hole, welcome. I'll probably get an accent. I doubt. I did get to spend 2 weeks in Ireland once before to meet my extended family a while back, like 6 years ago or something. I'm very late on this. Thank you. Thank you, Atomic Sausage, for the resub for 7 months. I really, really appreciate that. And please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. All right, shall we? Let's do, let's play Ori. That's what's up next. I love that last one. It's so pretty. So pretty. Oh, so nice. It's just such a joyful, light melody. It's one of the first tracks in the game, and then it gets quite dark after that. It's a lot of like kind of more. Oh my god! Jiglana, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so, so much. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen a dono like that in a long while. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm like forgetting how to properly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you. Everything you play is so genuine. I truly appreciate finding your stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me continue to do this. Thank you so very much. I've been going through kind of a bit of a, you know how like every couple years in your life you start to reevaluate and really think about where you're going, what you're trying to do. I'm right in the middle of one of those right now. And I've been realizing that what the path that's ahead of me right now is one where I need to start embracing my own self as like my center of my career. I've made my career in the past by playing for people and never being the one necessarily in the front and center. And I never thought really that would happen for me, as I'm so shy and my confidence isn't fantastic. But with the support and the community I found on here, I'm really starting to work hard on writing more original songs and recording and embracing putting myself first. It's been kind of scary, but I'm also really excited, and I'm waking up with more and more ideas lately. And you know, I was like eating my dinner and just got really excited listening to the Radiohead song and was like, oh, I know what I want to do for the percussion finally, and just got to mess around for an hour today doing that. And I'm kind of ranting, but I'm excited. And thank you for bringing me to this point. So we just did Naru Embracing the Light. I'm trying to think of a piece that would complement that one. I think I'm going to do Genshin Impact. Let's do this piece called Cozy Leisure Time, which admittedly I heavily felt inclined to learn because it was called Cozy Leisure Time. I'm like, well, gotta learn that one. That's adorable. Let's see. Making sure this is all where it needs to be. It looks good. For Scuba, thank you very much. Scuba Do It for the follow. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Here's a cute little ditty for you. I know that there's a whole lot more repertoire for Genshin Impact that I gotta dive into. So that will happen at some point. I think one of the things that makes me so excited about playing video game music is that there's always more games coming out and that they're getting higher budgets to like work with orchestras and make new things. So it's like, oh, there's so much more stuff just waiting for me to learn. And it makes me very, very happy. It makes me very excited. Let's see. I think I'd like to do Shulk and Fiora next from Xenoblade Chronicles. It's a bit more of like a tragic sounding, beautiful song. It's very like Romeo and Juliet vibes. Planning to learn anything from Diablo 4? I've been listening through the soundtrack and haven't found anything yet. It's all great, don't get me wrong, but I found that a lot of it is very atmospheric, where I'm not getting enough of a melody necessarily. It's just like this vast kind of soundscape. I did pick one song to put for the song list in the background. This is called Cathedral from Diablo 4, and I thought it was really pretty. But I don't know if it would be distracting if like, I don't know if I played over this particular piece. There is a Final Fantasy piece from Final Fantasy 16 I picked out that I'm going to be learning this weekend. So there should be some Final Fantasy 16 for next week. Oh, for Elder, I love the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack. It's so beautiful. I mean, town themes are usually pretty reliable. I love me some town themes. Let's do Shulk and Fiora. Thank goodness. I know that my right shoulder does get tight in the high positions on the G string. I still kind of hate playing in the high positions on the G string. I shouldn't say hate. It's not my favorite. One second, I just had an idea. Let me put... Oh, this one's cute. I love May Village. Perfect. I'm gonna do a couple more video game tracks and then go back to looping. No pressure. All right. We just did this lush, very pretty piece. That was a little darker. So let's go much darker. And I'm gonna do some Rule of Rose. Because now I have 2 Rule of Rose songs that I've learned. This is a survival horror game that I played back in college, and I loved it. I loved it so much. It has the most beautiful soundtrack ever. It's just like this tragic sounding gothic style quartet with a piano, and it's really lovely. So let's start with the piece that I learned first, which was And They Lived Happily Ever After. And then after that, I will do the new transcription I did, which is called Jealous. I realized I should have kept that track going while I found the next one. The tracks for this one have been a little harder to find. I've talked about it before, so I don't want to bore anybody. But this game got an extremely limited release. Oh, cool. Let me see. I'm checking a thing. Oh, that's very exciting. Hey, y'all, there might be a collab happening. Oh, yeah. Very exciting. I know a lot of you are familiar with Julia. I wanted to ask before I put you on the spot, but Julia's passing through Nashville. So what do we think we should do with that, chat? I think that there needs to be an epic violin collab happening. Yeah. No. Like right when we finished our lesson, I was thinking about it. I'm like, we should just do that too, like for sure. But I didn't want to overload your traveling thing. So yes, I guess we can, I'm going to officially begin advertising. Monday, there's going to be a collab stream with the fantastic Julia Dina. She's my teacher. How cute is that? A teacher-student stream. It makes me, I think what I'm going to do is, I know you already have a lot of this music as well, but I would love to try and write out some parts really quickly to some of these tracks. Like, I know you said you got to go, but the Rule of Rose stuff would be so pretty if we did some of that together. And obviously I know you can sight read all this stuff really easily. Here's one of them. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna write out a lot of some of them I already have multiple parts written out for. So that's gonna be so cool to to do together. Yeah, right. And send me a list of any songs that you would like to do. Um, I'm like drowning in all these parts and stuff, and it would make me so happy to get to hear it with multiple strings. I know that like there's so many other like video game. Well, you don't do as much, like you do a bunch of different stuff, I know, but I really want to get like um it'll be on your channel. Do it. You tell me. No, 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 no. I think it will be good if we got a good like. If we get, I mean, yeah, I obviously have enough where like we can just figure it out. But I just want to make sure that you get your featured moments too. You know. Maybe I'll even be brave enough to do some classical duets. I have the like. I'm sure you probably know this series. I have like these. We could do a bunch of duets together too. They're very simple. I think for you, but we'll see. But yes, yes, yes. The Bach double. I'll practice it. We're gonna do the Bach double, and my right shoulder is gonna be so relaxed. Yes, for real, for real. I've only done the first movement, so we're gonna do the first movement. Maybe I'll look at the other ones to see if I can handle it. But yeah, like I think we're gonna so easily be able to fill this up. So spread the word, y'all. I've only done, like I said, 2 collabs in the past, and I was terrified at first. Oh my god, I was so scared. But I've grown to realize that like you guys are really nice, and other streamers are really nice. Yeah, I got all 4. Well, we wouldn't be touching, 1 and 2, but yeah, so that's so exciting. I will do a little post and start raising some hype for it. Yay! Oh, this is gonna be so fun. There's might be some cats screaming in the background. Julia is the only thing I want to warn you about in advance. And I have one weirdly vacant room. It's where I film things in. I'm not crazy. The rest of the house is furnished and nice. But I have one peculiar empty room. Here's the other one I learned from Rule of Rose. It's incredibly beautiful. I love it. Have a good night. I'll send you a message tomorrow. Yay! I'm excited. Still elements of that I need to make sure I look over, like actually getting the rhythm held out correctly. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited to get to collab with Julia. Right when she said she was leaving, I messaged her in Discord and I was like, I wanted to ask on stream, but I didn't want to like being polite, you know? Like, you just make sure, check, and see. But that's so awesome. That's going to be so cool. Twitch is so awesome that, like, you can just connect with people like that. I'm definitely going to be planning out some things. Oh, this is so fun. I got my duet stuff for Dragon Quest and Katamari that I made. I feel like I'm just gonna like spend all day Saturday just having fun making like duet stuff. That's gonna be so fun. So that will be for Monday. We talked about having, since she was passing through, we were gonna have my lesson here. So I guess we'd stream maybe after that. So I will let you guys know official time plans for next week. Or for next stream, we'll probably have it locked in. Chimerex, thank you for 14 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. Let's see. I'm thinking of like other string pieces that it would be worth writing out other parts I hear for it. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Maybe I'll do another sing-in loop. How much longer will I be planning on being on? Probably for like another 45 minutes. What do I want to do? Let's do my Wilco cover. Haven't done this for a little bit. Hello, Unit. How are you doing? Thank you for the follows, by the way, from Cousin Eddie, if you're still here, as well as Mizael. I appreciate you. I used to be so nervous singing this next one I'm about to do for you, but I've been working really hard on my singing technique and stuff. Eris theme? Oh, okay. Just tell me when you're back for Chimerex, and I will play it for you. And if there's a chance that I am before you're back, I'll play it for you whenever you come back. I'll remember. Treasure, welcome. How are you today? About to do our next loop arrangement. And for this, I'm going to start right away on the strings and then play the piano live and sing on it. Looks like all the pedals are set, channels are good. Nice. Hooray! Alrighty, let's give it a go. piano. Let's see if I can sing and play this at the same time.
Jesus, don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. You can come out anything you want. I'll be around. You're right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stones and clothes, strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Oh yeah. 2, 3.
Strong energy, bitter melody,
Oh
turning
shoot.
your orbit.
You didn't see anything. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stones and cold, strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Stones are cold, strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Yay! I was able to even sing and play piano at the same time. That one's been a tough one to get used to. Just getting used to singing and playing at the same time. But I'll get there. I just got to keep trying. What else do I want to try? Why don't we do You Don't Know Me? Most famously known by being performed by Ray Charles. It's a really, really pretty song. Thank you, Treasure. Y'all are just so nice to me. Oh, you know what? Let me do one real quick. I think you'd like this one, May. It's a very sweet song, and I don't know if you've heard me do it before. I don't do it very much. It's called The Way I Feel Inside by the Zombies. I just sing and play piano on this one. Nothing too fancy. Make sure the voice and the piano are balanced. Let's see. Should I try? All right, let's try it. Should I try to hide the way I feel inside my heart for you? Would you say that you would try to love me too? In your mind, could you ever be really close to me? I can tell the way you smile. If I feel that I could be certain, then I would say the things I want to say tonight. But till I can see that you'd really care for me, I will dream that someday you'll be really close to me. I can tell the way you smile. If I feel that I could be certain, then I would say the things I want to say tonight. But till I can see that you really care for me, I'll keep trying to hide the way I feel inside. Oh, that like makes me want to cry. I love that song. It's just the sweetest, like, it's the sweetest, like, asking someone permission to love them. And it is so beautiful. Oh, baby. Play the next song before you get sad. It's not sad. It's just, it's just so damn sweet. For Killer Mike, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I highly recommend looking it up. Colin Blunstone's voice, who sang and wrote the original, is like the most just... You know when you like fall in love with someone's voice, where it just like it really grabs you and you feel like you love that person? That's how I feel about Colin Blunstone. He's the singer of the Zombies. And him singing that song is just like the dreamiest, most beautiful thing ever. I love it. Okay, Ray Charles time. low of an octave. Ah, shoot, that should have been a G major. Okay, okay. Huh. There we go.
for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by. The chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you'll never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. My heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by. The chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me.
Oops. I pressed the wrong fader there. I love that one. I always get excited when I see someone who's been in chat before say, "Oh, I haven't heard this one before." I'm like, "Oh yay, I still have some things up my sleeve." I've been putting a pause on adding new loops for a while because I wanted to feel more comfortable with the material I had, but I'm getting more and more confident with Ableton as we go. Like figuring out the drums has helped my confidence quite a bit. I'm trying to think if there's any other like song I just haven't done for a long time that might be worth bringing up. This is kind of a selfish one for me, but I guess it's my stream, right? There's a song that I didn't do for years and years, but I love it and I want to do it, so I'm just gonna do it. It's a song called "This Old Love." Maybe I'll try and make it a loop. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Kiss Me? I can do that if you want. I've been working on doing drums for that one too, so I was gonna be sneaky with it. But I don't have the drums ready today, but if you want to hear it, I'll play it for you, of course. And then I might do... I have ideas. Vintage Joe. Oh, you mean like the repertoire? Yes, this is one of my older ones. I do quite like doing this one. But I know when I figure out the drums that are right for this, I think it will add a lot. But for now, we're going to do it the classic way I always have. Oh my God, that combo is aggressive. That is an aggressive combination of things. No, I refuse. You know I hate saying no to you guys, but man, goodness. I don't remember the last time I've done it. I think I was worried that I was overplaying it, but then people kept asking for it, so I was like, "Oh, okay." Since I'm the one like, doing the songs, I sometimes get hyper aware of if I've done one more than others and just being fearful that I guess people get like sick of it. Um, the piano part that I came up with for this kind of scares me, so let's do it first. um, I learned a lot about piano, and particularly by watching performances and thinking, okay, what are they doing that I could try? And one thing that I realized was when they do octaves in the right hand, it was really pretty. So, and then they usually do roots and fifths in the bass. Okay, this is good to review. JDC, thank you for a resub for half a year now. Thank you very, very much. And Vic, the victim, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let's see if I can do this. So when I go through a song, usually I make sure on the piano that I can do an octave and fifths in the bass and some rhythmic pattern first. So we got D, G, C, A, D, G, C, C, 7, 7, 7, 7, D again, G, walk down, nope. And then I go between octaves and trying to just embellish a little bit in the right hand. Oh, yeah. Then back to octaves. And then that's why. Why do I keep doing an F sharp? Also, it should be an octave higher. That sounds prettier. Yeah, that's much better. There it is. Maybe a little. Let's go for it. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break before this one. But then I'll do it. I promise. I just want to have some more water. My throat's been feeling kind of dry today. Probably too much coffee. Yes, so I'm gonna take one last quick break and come back and do this. And we'll see if Chimerax is back for me to do Aerith's theme. And maybe I'll do one other one too. So one more quick break. I'll be really fast for this one. Thank you again, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm not going to leave you in silence, though. Here's some lovely Stardew. Can't go wrong with the beautiful Stardew Valley. That makes sense. Yeah, that hit me hard last time, too. Okay, I'll be back in like just 2 minutes. Apparently, I've been TMI in mod chat yet again. I'm disgusting. I apologize. Okay, let's do Kiss Me. Turn this up. Smoother. That's it. Ah! It's so hard. Okay, I can do it. I missed one there, but you know. Wanna Covers, thank you for the follow. Let's add bass. I like bass very, very much. I like the bass, gonna put it on. And I found it's useful to have my pedals set for this one. There we go. Oh, the sound was turned off. Dang it. Oh, I'm such a butt face. I'm not even plugged in. Girl. Okay. Let me switch the plugs. Nice, Buttley. I usually don't like play on words, but that involved but, so it was funny, you know? And then F. One, two. Maybe it's been too long since I've done this. Jeez, my bad, y'all. Okay, here we go. You can hear me realize the raid in the loop. There's a slight, Kendra, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's Joe. I make loops of covers, video game music, and originals and sing on it. And I also play over video game soundtracks. If you haven't had the joy of already getting to watch Kendra perform, definitely change that. Her voice is just hypnotizing. An amazing song list of really fantastic loop artists, and also does originals as well. But yeah, sincerely one of my favorite loopers. You're great, and just thank you very, very much. And Daniel for the raid. Oh, that was my pleasant surprise. But anyway, let me sing on this. If there's something I can do, play for you for Kendra, please let me know. And again, just thank you. Here's Sixpence None the Richer's Kiss Me. Thank you.
Kiss me out of the bearded valley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spin and step in. Wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. Kiss me.
I respect that for Cryptopsy. I respect consent is very important.
This one. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me up on the singing tide. Bring your flowered hat with. Take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkle. Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spin step in. Wear the shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkle. Kiss me.
I'm gonna add some more percussion to that. I've been working on little drum pads over there because I feel like I was mainly known for doing very like acoustic bass loops, but I've been practicing my electric stuff to just bring more variety to the song list, and yeah. And also keep pushing myself because I always want to try and do more. I want to learn more, do new things. I started going to old time fiddle jams here in Nashville, which has been awesome. Fiddle people are so freaking nice. Oh, we have a crying cat out in the hallway. Oh, he's very upset. Let me show you Kimchi real quick. I have a little baby kitten. He's 7.5 months old. He is not very good about knowing personal space yet, but let me show you guys the little Kimbim. His name's Kimchi. Kimchi, you sweet angel. Yeah, I'm having video issues. I think I just need to get a new laptop, but I'm trying not to think about it. Oh, Kimchi. You want to say hi? This is Kimchi. Oh, I know. You've been alone for 3 hours. That's so sad. Yeah, this is my special little guy. You wanna purr for everybody? Oh, we're squirrely. I've unfortunately been not able to really let him chill in the room because we want to eat all the cables, right? Good boy. I've been trying to get him used to back here by like putting my clothes on it. Yes, he likes sleeping on my clothes. But when I sit in the stool, he just like will cry until I let him sit in my lap. He's ginormous. He's actually pretty tiny. I'm pretty small for reference. I'm 5'1". Kimchi. Do you like that? Let's try and put you on the bed, okay? Can we try that? I know, baby. I know. I'm definitely gonna have to kick him out. He just can't help himself with these cables. Don't do it. Don't do it. We talked about this a lot. So I'm probably gonna do 2 more songs and then cuddle with this little guy, and we're gonna watch some anime. Yeah? And we're gonna eat some hummus. Don't eat that, please. Alright, we're gonna put you out in the hallway, okay? I will be down in like 20 minutes. You're a good boy. I feel so bad, but he just can't help himself. I know. Oh, Kimchi. I always make sure to give him a ton of attention before stream starts. And I got these like toys that will start automatically so he can be entertained. It's like a plastic cube with little feathers that pop out. He just swats them. And a swingy thing on top. But he's over it. He's like, woman, finish this. Chimerix, are you here? I know that you wanted me to wait for playing a violin song for you. He's like in his terrible twos or something. I love him to death, but oh my god. His latest thing is he's like obsessed with the toilet. I have to close the lid or else I'll hear splashing. And I go in and he's just splashing the water. And I'm like, dude, Stop, man. And then if I try to use the bathroom, he's like clawing underneath, trying to get in, screaming. And so one day I open the door, I'm like, what do you want? And he jumps on my lap. I'm like, no, this cannot be a habit. We can't do this. But he's really stuck on it. Oh, that's an interesting time for a raid to come in. Hello. Lily Melodies, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I was actually just about to do a Final Fantasy piece. I was just talking about how my cat, I have a kitten, and recently he really enjoys trying to... Never mind. Let's just, let's do Aerith's theme. This is for you, Chimerax. Oh dear. I know I'm having some video quality issues tonight, everybody. My apologies with that. Oh, and my keyboard just died. Awesome. We'll just do that. Aerith's theme. Here we go. Such a beautiful song. Thank you so much. We got 2 raids from 2 powerhouse female musicians here on Twitch. I'm very passionate about, oh my god, Kimchi, please just give me 2 more songs, baby. Very upset kitten out there. I've been working in Nashville in the music industry for the past 10 years or so. And one of my favorite parts about being on Twitch is I've been able to meet a lot of other women musicians because usually in the world that I've been in, it's just been me and a whole bunch of dudes, which has been awesome. And I love my bandmates more than anything, but I'm just really excited to see more room on the stage for women to just also get to be a big part of the industry, and I'm just really happy to be a part of this community here. Thank you for the follows, Anthony Beal, Abraham Little, and Hoagie for gifting a sub to Kendra. Again, shout out for Kendra as well as Little Melodies. Thank you very, very much, both of you, for the raids. I really appreciate it. We got a hype train going. Let's see. How about I do an original? If that sounds okay. Heather, good to see you. Fast, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do one of my originals for you guys. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I've been planning how to do my loops live and start performing in venues and stuff. It's been a real challenge learning though how to loop without headphones and a microphone. Yes, I loop using the mic picking up everything. And it's very, very different with a pedal. So trying to figure out the logistics of it, but this is one of my originals called Cut Clean. And I pre-recorded some layers to help it just move along, and again in prep for doing it in live venues. I'm still experimenting with how I want to put this together, and I'm just gonna do my best. I use strumpet. Let's see here. So I'm gonna record some pizzicato and then sing on top. Hope you like it. I gotta turn this one up. Oh, I haven't done this for a bit. What key do I do this in? I need a reminder. Da, bum, bum, bum. D major. So that would be... Okay, I know what I'm doing now. My bad. I forgot how it went. Thank you for the bits, as well as... Oh, there's so many things I need to thank. I'm so sorry, everybody. There was a brand new sub. Thank you very, very much for Ugly Dan. I'm just gonna call you Dan. You're beautiful, Dan. Darth for the resubs, Sparkly Snowflakes for the bits. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. My pedals, I'm such a fool. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then these will be the guitar. Okay. Now let's drop that an octave. Sorry, y'all, I haven't done this for a bit. I've also been streaming for like 3.5 hours. My brain's confused. When I do this live, this will be all of it. But I kind of want just a little bit of twinkle. This is my original called Cut Clean. I hope you like it. This is gonna be my last one tonight, y'all. So of course I'm gonna put in a violin solo. Turbo, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
passion for the cutthroat affections of men I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept some spot on that to them. Give it up that easily. Can you imagine? I know I've got to have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher okay? Can you? Next time you see me, I'll be complete. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be complete.
I had to get the dust blown off of that one. I hadn't done it for a bit. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you so much. I was planning on wrapping up around an hour ago, and then we got double rated. What the heck? Dana! Oh my god. Oh, you got a power outage? Did you get hit too with that crazy storm today? Oh, that literally was my face, the Pikachu. I totally forgot that was there because no one's done that many bits in a long friggin' time. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Oh my goodness. Just thank you so much. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Thank you. You guys. I love you so much. Thank you so much for letting me keep this going as like my full focus. Just an unlucky bit of electricity. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, Dana. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel so bad ending right after you did that. Thank you so much. Woo, y'all. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Everybody, thank you so much. I'm working on my next original that I'm going to show you. I'm trying my hardest to get it finished written by the end of this week. But now that I know I'm doing a collab next week. Oh yeah, I'm doing a collab next week. I'm really excited. It's with another amazing violinist that I found here on Twitch. Her name is Julia Dina, and I loved her channel so much that I reached out to her and asked her to be my violin teacher. Because she's so good. And she is passing through Tennessee next week. So we're going to be doing a collab stream, a beautiful duet violin stream. So I am extremely excited. You're not going to want to miss it. And if you want to be around for that, it's going to be Monday, probably sometime around like 2 or 3. But I have to finalize that with her. But with that being said, we're going to call it a night here. Yes, I'm a sleepy lady. Mezzanine, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Grumpy. Thank you, everybody. For Abnocto, if you're still here, thank you very much for the bits earlier. And we are going to send a raid to... Let's see. Let's raid Rob Kovacs. I know he's doing a partner push. Oh, my keyboard died. Sorry, this is so awkward. I pray I spelt his name right, so I don't need to awkwardly lean over like that again. Oh, I didn't. C. No. Come on. My keyboard ran out of battery. Oh my god. Okay. I can do this. For Rage Skulls, I'm excited that you're excited about it. I'm really excited. I'm kind of nervous, because, you know, She's my teacher as I look up to her playing so much, so I feel like I'm probably going to be a bit timid. But what am I doing wrong? Oh. Ah! Rob. This is so bad. Oh, my computer's tweaking out. I need to just get a freaking new laptop. This is so ridiculous. I apologize, everybody. Come on, you can do it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Collab stream with lovely Julia is going to be next week. I'm going to be live again on Thursday and Friday. And I'm going to change my schedule next week. I will keep you updated. I love you all very much. Thank you very much for a wonderful, just happy stream. Thank you.